Allez, on y retourne.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. That's right. You've seen right through me, it seems. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish.
Voilà. On est officiellement avec le chou.
Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Chapitre 3 terminé.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival war.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry. Lord Louisbu and I will protect Sha-Pei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive. We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons.
Oula papa la boubouille. Oula papa la boubouille.
I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had...
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Chen Gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here.
Toujours des raisons.
To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Sha-Pei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah. Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
Contre-attaque de
marshes and
COP.
rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
C'est parti.
Shall we start?
Moi je suis où? Ok, au milieu. Selon l'édit impérial visant à éliminer Yuan-Shu, nous étions censés avancer nos forces dans Shoushun pour attaquer son QG. Mais la situation a changé. Les forces de Yuan-Shu envahissent la province de Shu. Ils ont dû prévoir notre prochaine action. Nous n'avons pas d'autre choix que de les affronter ici. L'ennemi est dirigé par Li Jing. Nous l'avons déjà combattu à Xiaopei. Assurons-nous de le repousser comme la dernière fois. Permettez-moi de vous rappeler que c'est moi qui commanderai nos forces de ce combat. J'aurai besoin de votre protection. Les forces de Yuan-Shu sont immenses. L'ennemi est beaucoup plus nombreux que nous. Mais ce n'est pas la première fois. Ok, donc pour l'instant, ok. Nous avons préparé des embuscades et prévu de déclencher plusieurs incendies dans le nord et des pièges de rochers dans le sud. Nous n'en ferons qu'une bouchée. Mais si nous voulons que cela fonctionne, il va falloir les attirer au nord et au sud.
I'd say so.
Il nous faut une défense centrale robuste en priorité. Nous devons leur faire croire qu'il sera difficile de passer. Guan Yu et Raphaël, unissez vos efforts pour venir en renfort là où votre aide est requise. En dépit des pièges, nos troupes courent toujours le risque d'être submergées par le nombre de l'ennemi. Je compte sur vous pour empêcher cela.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
J'ai encore oublié de regarder ce que j'avais comme
I'm
récompense.
counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight. Easy. We will draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south.
The enemy officer.
The middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
So they think they can hold the line against
The
our
enemy
assault.
officer has been defeated.
We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them. Time to act.
Et puis le nord et le sud.
They're playing right into our hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An ambush.
Damn it. Liu Bei's men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path. Begin advancing.
Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds.
An ambush. This bodes ill for us.
Show them your might. All my might.
Ah, attends, parce que j'ai vu qu'il y avait un truc là, c'est quoi ça? Non, moi, pourquoi c'est
The
vert
enemy
là-bas?
officer has been defeated.
Good. You all stood your ground well.
C'est là où il y a les pièges, non?
Now it's our turn to strike back.
Now, let them taste stone and grit.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. The hunt continues yet. Let's join the fray.
C'est quand je repars que l'autre il arrive.
So they had traps laid out for us. It matters not. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear. Force them back. How's this? Go, Jack.
Damn it. I won't forget this.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. We've overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. All my might.
Voilà.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Welcome to hell. This.
Whoa.
They're raining stones down on our heads. What do we do?
Et ils sont complètement perdus.
Let's go. They caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup.
Looking rough.
Let's give them a surprise of our own.
Eh putain, protège-toi, bordel de merde! Non, mais là, c'est une dinguerie par contre.
Take this.
Voilà. Bon, je vais retourner en arrière parce qu'il y a un ennemi qui commence à approcher des bases.
officer
Go where the fight
has been
is in
defeated.
full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead.
Ouais, ils commencent tous par aller par là. Et je vais aller en même temps voir ce que c'est le truc vert là. Ça me
I challenge you to battle.
ça me
Prepare
perturbe.
yourself. We end this here. There we go.
Ah, ça me perturbe pas, mais ça me...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
ça me rend curieux.
Stands out from the rest. The
Si
tide
je peux
could
dire.
too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself.
Sun Quan.
We are soldiers of the new emperor. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu.
Ah non, c'est Sun Qian.
No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself.
They've lost their composure.
Time's right. Go.
You might be able to lure them into a trap.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
Putain, mais bougez vos culs là.
Good. It's time. Light the fire! Let's go.
Ah! Fire! It's all on fire!
Let's provide our support too.
Now! Loose the fire arrows!
Eh ouais.
Get serious! Come at me!
Now they're using fire? No way!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been
my
defeated.
eminence and laud my bravery. Your emperor
go.
is taking to the field. Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust.
Ouais, c'était un point pour eux en fait. C'était un point de
This appears to be as far as we go.
d'embuscade.
Such great strength.
All my might.
Pulling back for now.
The Han Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's
Believe
puppet.
this. The enemy officer has been
Attacking
defeated.
the one's true emperor. His actions are unforgivable.
The enemy officer
Liu Bei,
has been defeated.
admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
Allez.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're of different leagues. You will learn just how much better I am.
Gotcha. Time to attack.
Allez, on va faire la véritable attaque museau tout de suite.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Et dire roulade de pépère.
I see you. To my knees. The enemy officer has been defeated. You vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
Phew. That was close. Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting.
Il me faut 200. La vie de 15. La défense. Ouais.
A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait là, lui?
Is that
Brother!
Zhang Fei? What are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No. We will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei, it's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
all we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
En apprenant la chute du château de Xiaopei, le Liu Bei fit faire demi-tour à son armée pour traquer Yuan Shu. 45 ans, il abandonna la province de Shu à Liu Bu et déplaça son bastion ainsi.
I wonder, what's happened to Louis Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Bon. Les larmes de l'honneur.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Ah,
He's just so cool.
C'est où? Allez là-bas.
Lords Guan Yu and
Je vais parler à Liu Bei
I
après.
hear the town's
Mais d'abord faire ça.
stonemasons are hard at work.
If this place becomes a battlefield, our lives here are over.
Time to act. Looking rough.
All my might.
Voilà, ça c'est là.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Tra.
Let's go.
Allez, on va se dépêcher. Tra. Quel con. Allez, ça dégage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Allez, c'est parti.
Looking rough. Concentrate.
Let's go.
Nice try.
Take this.
Take that.
Even metal. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Allez, finissez par votre vie, comme si elle est comme si elle en dépendait. Ça tombe bien parce qu'elle en dépend. T'avais soif? Ah, tu m'étonnes. Ok.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without all those brutes using him to gain power.
I'm so hungry.
More and more people are losing their families.
I'm in your...
Alors j'ai quoi? Pièce ancienne.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Lord Louis Bu is far more powerful than I am. I am sure that he is more than capable of guarding Shu. This is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try.
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Ok, une nouvelle lettre. Guan Yu. Pour renforcer les liens.
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think upon it, our friendship has withstood, though. Something inside me knew that would be the case from the moment we first met in Ji Province. Truly now, our bond is undeniable. Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zheng Zhao back then. Taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us. We stayed up all night after the battle, the two of us. Though we parted ways with Zheng Zhao, you and I have long had our eyes fixed on the same goal and walked that path together in a way. I recall all those moments fondly, both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, Liu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely why I look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things. And to have you by our side as well, it's no exaggeration to say, I consider it a blessing from the heavens. You will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence.
Ah, donc on a rencontré Guan Yu avant qu'il rencontre Zhang Fei et Liu Bei, du coup. Je me rappelais pas de ça.
Huh. Well, forgive me. Hearing such determination from you was so deeply moving. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to worry together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
Guandao, sauf le dragon azur. Ça m'a l'air pas mal ça. Hein. Ça m'a l'air pas mal. Hein. Je mettrais bien à la place de ça d'ailleurs. Hein. Il en reste deux à avoir. Non. Ça c'est quand même toute ma jauge. J'essaierai bien ça. Ok. Il faut aller où là-bas.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
We have it better than most, just being able to...
Camp de la coalition.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
Ok, ça on l'a déjà vu. On l'avait déjà vu quand on était avec toutes les équipes d'ailleurs, je crois.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts to myself. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No, being Louis Bou's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
Défaite de Yuan Shu.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity.
Ah, Dieu. J'ai encore oublié de regarder le truc. Putain.
Shall we start?
Nous avançons en direction de Shoushun sur ordre du seigneur Liu Bu. Et en accord avec le décret impérial, nous sommes d'en finir avec Yuan Shu. Yuan Shu représente une menace considérable pour la province de Shu. Ordre de l'empereur ou non, nous aurions dû l'affronter tout ou tard. Bon, moi je veux les stratégies. Nous devons veiller non seulement sur Sun Tzu, mais également sur le seigneur Cao Cao et le seigneur Louis Bu. Nous avancerons depuis le sud aux côtés des seigneurs Cao Cao et Louis Bu. Nous devrons unir nos forces pour franchir les portes du château. Naturellement, les gardes défendront farouchement le château. Il sera de notre devoir d'étouffer cette menace d'une manière ou d'une autre. Pendant ce temps, les forces de Sun Tzu attaqueront depuis l'est. Ces hommes ont pour but de gravir les murs du château à l'aide du tour de siège. Il est crucial que ces deux stratégies aboutissent si nous voulons envahir le château. Notre priorité est de remplir notre rôle au sud, mais nous devrons également venir en aide sur le front et dans la mesure du possible. Et cela conclut mon explication. Ok. J'ai encore... Oh, nique sa mère. J'ai encore oublié de regarder.
Advance! We will attack Shouchun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! The false emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him! Turn the tables. Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
The enemy officer.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
Ready yourself.
This territory is ours.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Is that all you've got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well now, Cao Cao's men ran a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make him engage to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack. That's the march.
Bon, j'aimerais bien pouvoir me protéger quand même là. Je vais te niquer ta mère.
I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
It's time to advance.
Off he goes. Gotta be quicker, and let us continue to secure strategic.
Vous inquiétez pas, dès que j'ai mon museau, ça se passe autrement.
A woman who supports the old imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
They may have superior number. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid.
The enemy officer
Keep whittling down
has been
their
defeated.
forces.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot.
Je me doutais que tu vas faire ça.
Fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your emperor, ruler of this land.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break him. He's got all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Now, this is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Boo! That's the march!
Putain, il me casse les couilles lui par contre là.
Let's go. We end this here. Not that.
The enemy officer
Voilà.
has been defeated.
We need to eliminate them, and hurry to assist Lord Louis Boo.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior.
He's making quick work of our forces. That Louis Boo truly is incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Increase the pace and press the attack.
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
The enemy officer
We have finally
has
latched
been
onto
defeated.
Shouchun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu. Take heart. Coming at you. And sweep the enemy off the walls.
The enemy officer
As many
has been
comrades as you
defeated.
wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around.
Il est où? Là. Bon, vous dégagez là. Putain. Ah, sur ce jeu, le body block, putain, c'est vraiment un enfer. Hein. Putain.
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Looks like we're already here. Now,
Let us begin the attack.
Large-scale attack. Listen up, you lot. This is no time for cowardice.
Damn it. I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I couldn't stop them after all.
Allez, laissez le bélier faire le travail.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan Shu. Near the Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
That cur. This battle should have been ours for the taking.
Debout, quand tu seras mort, tu peux me donner ton choix là. Ne donne pas le Guan Yu, s'il te plaît. Allez, une petite dernière. Hop. Il se passe rien à part nous montrer que la porte s'ouvre.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold out much longer.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Ça c'est fait.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Aigle jumelle,
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
The moment has come.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Bon, là, je suppose que c'est Sun Chang'an qui a tué quelqu'un parce que je crois que c'est le seul personnage féminin pour l'instant dans le groupe. Zanji, logiquement, elle est pas encore avec Cao Cao.
We should stop here.
Impossible! The numbers alone should have secured our victory! Good! The gate is open! Make your way into the castle at once! Time to advance!
Ouais.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Contested.
The enemy officer.
Ça paraît de charger et il n'y a plus rien.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feats.
Et puis là ça marche.
Okay, let's stop right here.
Do not fear. The time is right. We should attack now.
Your strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
C'est parti. Jiling.
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
To my power.
Making good progress. Keep
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Ah ouais.
an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Only we could strike at him directly.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor. Protect me, my peerless warriors!
Ok. Là par contre me faire balader comme ça de soldat en soldat, ça me plaît pas.
You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all. Leave me no choice. I must retrieve this.
The enemy
Someone
officer
attend to me!
has been defeated.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obey. You would cozy up to the likes of Louis Bu if it meant hindering me?
Yes. Yes, I would. That's precisely it. She was placed under my guard, and I will do all that I can to protect it. Tell me, what shame is there in that?
Hop voilà.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Allez.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Still got some fight left in you. Very well. I shall accompany you till the end. This is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
C'est qui? Ah, c'est Eugene.
Gather my elite soldiers, who shall accompany your glorious Emperor on his expedition.
Wenchu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked.
Hop, on va faire le plus de personnes possible.
Is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at
Voilà.
once.
Looking rough.
Wretched pests. You would dare hinder
Ah, il m'énerve à s'enfuir comme ça. Les personnages qui s'enfuient comme ça, putain, c'est une dinguerie, hein. Comment ça me casse les couilles. Hein. Bon, allez, c'est bon. Je voulais te tuer normalement, mais t'auras le droit au museau. Tu m'as saoulé. Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Comme ça, au moins, je suis tranquille.
Is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory. «
326, nuage vermillon. » Donc ça, c'est le bâton. Ah, j'ai eu faucheuse d'âme. Ah, c'est Albert, ça, faucheuse d'âme. Intéressant. J'ai eu un 326 en plus. Ça, c'est bien. Albert, c'est tellement rare d'en trouver. Ou alors j'en ai depuis le début, je fais même pas gaffe. On va voir, c'est possible aussi.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers,
what is it?
I've finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not...
It's no joke.
Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
Je passe en train d'écouter.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Bien. Liu Bei se réveille. Regarde Guan Yu, là on a Liu Bei. Liu Bei à la rescousse numéro 2. Ouais, c'est pas ça. Après ça, il faut que je regarde un peu les hallebardes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah! This! This!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Ah, bah oui, je me suis trompé. Bon, là ça commence à me saouler. Allez, dégage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Il a pris tellement cher.
Time to act. Whoa. Bear witness to my power. Now. Whoa. Take that. End this.
Ok.
Easy. Let's go.
D'ailleurs, il est où l'autre là? Ah, il est derrière, ok. Parce que ce serait pas la première fois qu'un paysan me échappe à à mon regard et qui se fasse tuer comme un abruti. Voilà. Allez. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait ce pépère là? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait ce pépère là? Bon. Yubei à la rescousse 2, c'est fait.
I'm great. Night.
Bon. Voyons voir. Aïe, putain, il m'a griffé ce con.
Il est con.
Ouais, c'est bien une albarde que j'ai eue. Attends. Non, j'ai rien dit. Augmenter la bravoure, gagner de 7%. Augmente la puissance d'attaque de 10%. Augmente la capacité de défense de 20% lorsque... Les attaques puissantes. C'est pas si mal que ça, hein. C'est pas si mal. Ça, à la rigueur, je peux mettre augmentation de la jauge Musu de 10%. Et je le mets à la place du troisième. Je peux faire ça.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Alors je vais faire reforger. Je vais faire... Hein? Ok. Peut-être pas assez d'armes du coup. Il me faut peut-être plus d'armes. Ça me paraît bizarre, parce que je voulais juste changer les attributs. Alors, moi, Yuan Shu, empereur de Zong, proclame par le présent... Vas-y, tais-toi un peu, t'es pas empereur en plus.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but... being stuck as Louis Bu's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room.
What's all the excitement?
Louis Bu's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
Bon. Force de coalition contre force de Loubou.
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why? would he suddenly turn his forces on Shu?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Gung must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him.
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get a crushed Louis Bu, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world.
Bon.
Shall we start?
Ok. Ah oui, c'est cette bataille, ok. Ouais, donc nous, il faudra qu'on fuit tout en haut à gauche. On l'a déjà fait du côté de Cao Cao. Alors, nous devons faire face à des adversaires redoutables pour rejoindre nos sauveurs. J'espère juste que tout le monde s'en sortira indemne. Donc ça, pour l'instant, ça parle pas de... Il semblerait... Bon, il n'y a pas de... Lui, c'est pour gagner 50 pyroxènes. Remporter la victoire sans que la vie de Guan Yu et Zhang Fei ne soit à 60%. Ne soit inférieure à 60%. Ouais. Putain.
I'm counting on you.
We will fight with you.
Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
Obliterate you. You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken care of our vanguard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Je pensais avoir le temps de faire mon attaque. Là, j'avoue, c'est moi qui n'ai pas voulu contrer.
That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future.
Prepare for pain.
Slay him, along with every single one of his troops.
Now we march forward. Take honor. No. Damn, more enemies.
The enemy officer.
We just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei.
This territory,
our brother has already moved ahead.
Ours.
We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
Bon, ça on sait ce que c'est. Ils font exprès de faire tomber les rochers. Du coup on est obligé de faire demi-tour.
I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect. May as well take you down.
Predicting the fight!
You must be Leo
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they? Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us
This
first.
territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Here they come! Archers! Loose!
Et les bus sont apparus. Hein.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight.
Let's go.
I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Let's go.
Ok, déjà lui, il est passé à la trappe. Hein. Allez, on y va. On va faire le reste.
Liu Bei! Looking rough. Glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers off.
Il casse les couilles.
Great relief to have you at my side.
Et tes arches commencent à me casser les couilles aussi.
Here we go.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Attends, ils ont encore des ennemis là-bas? Que c'est bizarre qu'ils soient pas encore là. Eux.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Ah ouais, ils ont encore des
The
ennemis.
enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up.
Ok.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
That's not what I think it is. We better stop
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Elle est vraiment bonne cette attaque là.
I guess this place belongs to me now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah les bâtards.
Let's go.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Par
I
contre,
didn't expect
derrière,
to
ils ont
get
l'air d'avoir
another
des problèmes avec
chance to
Zhang Liao.
clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Putain, ta grand-mère!
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind.
Genre les catapultes, ils vont aussi
This
loin.
is our fate in times of war. Then so be it.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
Are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
No use.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
Ah, on va s'engueuler.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Faucheuse dame. Ouais, donc ça c'est une dame garde aussi.
Cao Cao's forces. We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours. We march at once.
Just
Ah,
keep
bonne
running
doctrine.
into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du. Time to advance.
All my might.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
This territory, the enemy officer
anymore.
has been defeated.
Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Allez, on va sauver le reste maintenant du groupe. Putain, Xiao Yuan, t'as pris cher. Allez, Jingba.
The enemy officer.
We must stay here to keep our line of retreat open. All we can do is wait and pray for his safety.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
do have one elite warrior who's able to move freely. Could you go take a look?
No use acting tough with you. Ready started. Should we go lend them a hand?
Let's go.
Finished.
Here we go.
Easy. There's no use. Now's the time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go. Go!
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. Let's go. I suppose I must handle this myself.
I've been waiting for this.
Tu t'en occupes toi-même? Viens, je t'attends.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it with shame.
You know my prowess.
A true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Good eye.
I wonder
The enemy
sometimes
officer
if you are truly
has been
human.
defeated.
Shandong, you are impressive, but this
The
is where
enemy
it must
officer
end.
has been defeated.
Time to end this. I just wasn't ready.
The enemy
Franchement,
officer
vous êtes heurté à un mur là, les gars.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Bon. Effectivement, on a bel et bien eu une hallebarde. Par contre, ouais, à mon avis, on pourra pas avoir au-dessus. Faut faire les missions en mode guerrier ultime.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, Lord Xiaohu Yuan, thank you for your help.
Thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
Ça, on l'a déjà vu quand on était avec le Cao Cao, donc on va pas le remettre encore une fois, ça sert à rien du tout.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Gantelet.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Ok, là je peux. Tant mieux. Ah! T'as les bâtards. Bah oui. Bah oui, je suis pas dans la même puissance. Je suis pas au même grade. Putain, ouais, c'est vrai. Ah, ça marche aussi pour ça, du coup. C'est pas ouf. Il va falloir que je gagne plus d'armes. C'est chier.
Just you wait, Louis Bu. You will pay for what you've done.
You're awfully excited, Zhang Fei.
Of course I am. It was my fault that we lost Xiaopei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
Évidemment. Absolutely. La bataille de Xiaopi. Le Xiaopi. Ah, y a rien à faire. À chaque fois, faut que je rajoute un O, alors qu'il n'y a rien à faire.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in.
Double pique, un gros tournoyant, acquérir art de combat. Oh putain, là c'est un art de combat en plus. Remporter la victoire avant l'arrivée des forces de Yuan Shu. À mon avis, il faut farm de ouf. Hein. Faut farm de ouf pour avoir une puissance de malade.
Yes.
Ouais, ok. Bah, de toute façon, le plan, ça va être le même. Va falloir prendre les valves sur le côté pour qu'ils soient encerclés. Donc, je vais faire ça le plus vite possible. Je vais voir combien de temps il faut pour éviter que Yuan Chu arrive. Ah, non, il faut pas énormément de temps.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Louis Bu.
Wenkai.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly and without any mistakes. Looking rough, but I know we can do this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates.
Let's go.
I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
Je déplace vers les vannes aussi. Moi, je me dépêche.
Easy. I expected more out of an officer. This is their match.
Voilà.
The enemy officer
to
has
gain
been
the
defeated.
advantage.
You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the
Oh, je vais
ready!
plutôt passer par là.
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I
Ah oui, c'est vrai, c'était juste après qu'il ait perdu son œil.
Quake before me! Behold the greatest warrior in all the world!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Allez, un petit museau pour rendre les choses plus rapides.
It's time to advance.
The enemy officer.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the command tower.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, we must find a way to overcome this situation.
I'll take you all out!
It's Louis Bu! So this is what a true warrior looks like!
T'inquiète pas.
We're ready to
On en a
destroy
bientôt
this
fini.
dam. On to the next one.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Voilà.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Is that all you've got?
Let's go.
Pathetic. Next warrior! It's time to advance.
Start the advance.
Are you even trying? Come on! What are you afraid of?
That Louis Bu, he's a monster.
Is there no one here who can match me? Does Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless peons?
Looking rough.
What? Lord Louis Bu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Allez.
Let's go.
Ouvrez-moi ça, les gars.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
This appears to be as far as we go.
It's hopeless to face that demon head-on. We should focus on the floodgates.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Let's go.
Victory is sweet.
Hop
The
là.
enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Did I think
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, bah, y a plus
Let's
qu'un.
go.
I challenge you to battle. Time to act. Prepare yourself. Think again.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Bon, tu me casses les couilles là.
Time to advance.
Voilà.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Back for now.
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
Ah, genre, je peux pas monter. Oh là là. Ah, puis là, je me trompe de touche. Vas-y, putain, merde.
Counting on you.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
C'est bon, y'a plus personne.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
Oui, ça se déplace vers la tour de garde.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Il serait peut-être temps de se dépêcher, non? Ah d'accord, c'est moi qui dois l'activer en plus. Bon.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Let's go.
Whoa! What the? Water? They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle.
Une attaque par l'eau. La première fois qu'on l'utilise
The castle is overrun. There's
dans
no
depuis
use
tout le
trying
jeu.
to defend the gates now.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here.
Now, open the gates. Let his men in.
The tables turned. I wasn't expecting defectors.
Ouais, je crois que le bout est reparti.
We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way. From bad to worse.
No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet. I, Zhang Liao, shall fight.
The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle, now!
I am ready. Time to act.
Je disais que le bâton il était pas mal pour les duels, mais le Guandao, il fait le taf aussi. Hein.
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
We're driving them back.
Keep it up! Push on through!
Chen Gong, I trust you can handle this.
The enemy officer.
So even if you are defeated, you'll have to face your situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Let's go.
My ambition cannot
Je vais laisser mon truc se faire juste après.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battez 700 ennemis. Et ben. Wow. Ça a tué 200 ennemis déjà. Et encore je suis seulement avec le Guandao. D'accord, je vais pouvoir jouer avec l'albarde. Ça va faire mal.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Et moi je suis à 1000 ennemis.
Commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Je sais pas s'ils vont faire une attaque chargée ou pas. Bon, pas grave.
Cao Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with
Votre maîtrise augmentée, impeccable.
But as
The enemy officer
has been defeated. We still have
Our faith in
The
the
enemy
mightiest
officer
warrior who
has
ever
been
lived
defeated.
will see us through this battle. It does.
Looking rough.
I expect the enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Turn the tables.
Easy. Easy.
Let's get serious. Time to attack.
Commence à m'énerver lui, non? Voilà.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Exhausting all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Bu. I'm not done yet!
Chen Gong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Bu. I'm counting on you all. We must prepare for the incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they're taken care of.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
Guandao, niveau 9. Augmente la puissance d'attaque de 10. pas mal. Niveau 66. Attendez 2 secondes. Voilà.
The might of a warrior who stands above all.
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this!
Take that!
His presence alone is almost something. But we mustn't falter. We can do this together.
You'll accept this, won't you? Now then.
Ah, putain. Je l'avais fait descendre de son cheval, il a sauté aussitôt.
One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least.
Ah, foiré. Ça, mais ils veulent faire combien de fausses hein?
It's over. So soon.
You're finished. Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Pitiful. Like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Whoa.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
With all my might. Take it.
Looking rough.
This is it!
Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Take this. Looking rough.
Take this. Behold my power.
Turn the tables.
Take this. Behold my power.
Let's go.
What? My strength fails me.
Take this.
This should do it.
With all my might.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Ça va.
This is the strength of a true warrior.
Bear witness to my power.
What is this? You're finished. Ready up. How boring. Ready yourself.
I see you. Let's go.
Bon, j'aimerais bien que tu... Voilà, déverrouille, merci. Ah putain, j'ai pas réussi à... J'ai pas réussi à le faire, attends.
Looking rough.
Take this. Ready yourself.
Ouais. Putain, la vue, la merde.
Ready yourself.
Tables turned.
Ready yourself.
Looking rough. Turn the tables. Concentrate. Whoa. Let's go.
Not done yet. Be proud of your strength. There are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Ready yourself. I'll show you how much better I am.
Let's go.
Fais quoi? Là, il a récupéré tout ce truc.
Looking rough. Tables turned. Let's go.
Take this. You're finished.
Looking rough.
Okay.
You're finished.
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. Ready up.
Tables turned.
How boring.
Ah.
You're finished.
Aïe,
You're
exact.
finished.
Là, si je l'ai vu, mais j'ai pas réussi à... Ah, c'était le jeu ultime. Là, par contre... C'est chiant parce que quand il fait ça, je peux pas l'esquiver. Là, j'ai plus rien du tout. Ouais, là, c'est mort de chez mort.
Ready yourself. You're finished.
Gotta be quicker than that.
You're finished.
Bear witness to my power.
C'est trop long. Putain, ouais, c'est mort. On perdra la fin. quand même dégoûté.
Going down.
Perdre à la fin, quoi. Vas-y, nique ta grand-mère.
How boring. I'll show you how much better I am.
Putain.
Let's go finish.
Ah ouais, mais attends, le mec il... Mais c'est bon, nique ta grand-mère aussi au bout d'un moment là.
Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden? Ready up.
Ouais, mais il y a des attaques qu'on peut même pas esquiver, c'est chiant.
Ready yourself.
Tables turned. Bear witness to my power.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me.
I see you.
Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Oh, I see you.
Faut que j'utilise maintenant.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. Ready?
Concentrate.
Enfin. Voilà.
How could I lose?
C'est juste que j'ai fait le con et j'ai utilisé mes museaux alors que j'aurais dû attendre mon mode furie.
Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that, it's no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
On sent, on regarde pas parce qu'on l'a vu. Au côté de Cao Cao. So.
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me.
Ça, on l'a vu. Améliorer votre talent. Vous pouvez apprendre de nouveaux talents.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Ouais, mais ça, je sais. Attends. Non. Ça. Ah non, il n'y a rien de plus. Qu'est-ce qu'il me raconte?
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly
con, hein.
recognize the place.
Il n'y a rien du tout.
I'm just glad we can walk around outside now.
Je reviens les gens. Bam, 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 bam.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia...
Zhangfei.
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, isn't that nice to hear? If you really think so, then maybe I don't. But my brothers always seem to have their heads on straight. They don't get mad, no matter what. And I lose my temper at the first sign of trouble. That's the one thing that's never changed. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Ça, on l'a vu.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
De quoi il va me parler celui-ci?
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Not so loud, Zhangfei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Very well. It's good to know I have your trust. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiaopei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that.
L'honneur a ses limites.
You do?
Ouais.
That's good to hear. I wasn't sure what I would do without your support.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path.
C'est... J'en reviens quand même à un point que j'avais parlé lors d'un précédent live. C'est dommage qu'ils aient pas fait un costume, enfin, des habits différents selon les clans. Même, pourquoi pas nous faire gagner quelques habits histoire d'avoir une sorte de garde-robe. Ça aurait été sympa aussi. Et que la couleur de la garde-robe change selon le clan qu'on choisit, quoi. Ça aurait été sympa aussi.
While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiaopei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Yes, it is a relief to have you here with us. With Cao Cao's forces engaging Yuan Shu's massive army, I can't see the commander himself bringing soldiers our way, but there's reason enough to believe he might send one of his officers. We need to stay vigilant. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
Très bien.
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu, and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle.
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
Vous êtes tombés sur un os avec moi, les gars. Un bon gros os, un bon gros fémur, tu vois. 50 000. Remporter la victoire sans que les forces de Cao Cao ne pénètrent à l'intérieur du château de Xiaopi. Ok. Liu Bei et Zheng Fei quittent Xiaopi pour s'allier avec les forces de Yuan Shao. En leur absence, la défense du château de Xiaopi m'incombe. Non seulement ce château sera le tremplin du destin de Liu Bei, mais c'est également le foyer des membres de sa famille. C'est pourquoi je suis certain du retour de mes frères d'armes. Et cela renforce également ma détermination à protéger ce château au péril de ma vie. Tout d'abord, nous devons repousser les ennemis qui tentent de percer ces murs. Puis, nous sortirons du château pour vaincre les envahisseurs. Ah, tu dois trouver audacieux que l'on puisse imaginer repousser face à ça, n'est-ce pas? Mais nous ne pouvons pas reculer, et je pense vraiment que nous allons réussir. À cette fin, je place toute ma confiance en toi. Exactement, lorsque nous avons affronté l'armée gouvernementale. Nos lames seront aux ordres de Liu Bei et il protégera notre avenir.
Now advance.
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
I'm here live Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life if need be. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold or his family.
The enemy officer.
The enemy has already invaded the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have to hurry and drive them out. Any who invade our stronghold will be met with our blades. Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
C'est temps que j'arrive, hein.
Damn. How are there still so many of them? I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts.
The enemy officer
advance.
has been defeated.
Advance now.
Well, well. This is a great help indeed. Allow us to defend the gate.
As long as I'm here, you won't get through. I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone unless you wish to take my blade.
So,
yes.
This is what Guan Yu is like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We pulled through somehow, with your help. We'll go defend the gate.
Guan Yu, il est là. Yo et Jin. Guan Yu, il est encore bien. Je vais me couper de Yu et Jin.
Well aware of your skill. We'll use every bit of strength to take you on.
Time to act. Looking rough. Tables turned.
Une fois que ce sera fait, je vais rejoindre Guan Yu. Voilà. Allez, on va rejoindre Guan Yu.
Well, I still can.
No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough.
Ça va, t'as pas trop
The enemy
de
officer has been defeated.
Over you here. Fear not. Push on through. Onward. Have faith in our victory.
J'ai l'impression qu'il y a quelqu'un à droite qui arrive. Zooling.
Let's go.
J'avais bien vu.
Xiape Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
A little rash to be
Faudra me passer dessus avant.
for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Nice. The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. We must seek a solution.
The enemy's holding up
The enemy
well,
officer
considering the difference in strength of our forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Toi t'es mort.
They
The
come
enemy
marching in
officer
with a huge army.
has been defeated.
Does this mean they're nearly done for?
Nice. Looking rough. Nice. Amazing. Good eye.
The enemy officer has
Not
been
without
defeated.
you.
Let's go. We've been able to hold out until now. Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting
Allez, on
up a
retourne au
fight.
début.
Well, I suppose I should have expected as much.
Je pense que c'est Xiao Dun qui est là-bas. Meng Bu et Jian. Xiao Dun il est encore là-haut. C'est Xiao Yuan. Xiao Yuan et Bianxi.
Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
Bien sûr, Guan Yu il doit pas mourir. Et le château ne doit pas se faire voir.
The enemy formation has changed.
This is how you do it.
Perhaps we could approach the enemy's stronghold now. Might be a trap. Not yet. We won't last long at this rate. Let us take
The enemy officer
to snatch
has been
victory from the
defeated.
jaws of defeat. Advance now!
No. It can't be. Sorry. Just start, but you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches. What just happened? Damn it! No. It can't be. What just happened? Not done yet.
Voilà.
The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Looks like it worked.
Lidiane. On va
It's
s'occuper
time
de
to
lui.
put an end to Guan Yu.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zhang Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
T'inquiète pas, je vais arriver.
The enemy officer has been
I'll
defeated.
cleave my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
With this, we have put Guan Yu in check. Now is our chance to take Xiape Castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The castle falls. All of this will be for naught.
The enemy officer
All we
has
can do
been
now
defeated.
is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies and in our victory
This
to come.
territory. The enemy officer
Suppose
has
things
been
aren't going
defeated.
my way today. Maybe next time.
I shall retreat now.
so that I may fight again another day.
Vous voulez le château? Venez me prendre.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
Your efforts truly are impressive, but I cannot lose for the sake of Lord Cao Cao.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
La personne qui est rentrée, on est d'accord? Non. Guan Yu, il est toujours là-bas. Il reste qui là? Il est toujours là-bas. Il n'y a que Xiaodun, Gyojo.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The time is right. Go.
I hope you're ready. For we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
Moi, toujours.
All my might.
I did not expect.
The enemy
Semble
officer
que tu n'étais pas assez.
But to retreat.
Oh, no escape.
Ah, je vais le faire plus tard.
Oh, no escape. Such tremendous strength. Yet I will not falter. I shall put my all into halting your advance. Here and now.
Je le ferai après. Je vais d'abord m'occuper d'ici parce que...
Let's go.
Ah, elle était... Heureusement que je suis revenu. Hein.
Let's go.
Ah, je me suis trompé de touche. J'arrive encore à me tromper de touche alors que ça fait je sais pas combien de temps que j'y joue encore déjà.
We're going to end this with my own hands.
Time to advance.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You're either reckless
Ah, mais il est remonté.
confident, but sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
Il devrait vite redescendre. Mais sous terre.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I've been waiting for this.
My mission is far from complete. I have no choice but to retreat now.
The
enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, you're among their ranks. It would make sense why you've had such trouble.
Got you. Concentrate. Regrettably, I am ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat. With all my might. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has
Oh
been
là
defeated.
là.
To say the least. Keep that up. How could I?
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Who knew there was such a tough guy here? Let's back off for now.
We've broken through.
Take this.
This is our chance. Onward to victory.
Looking rough.
It's over.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Regarde, c'est enfui. Je vous en veux pas, vous êtes pris un énorme museau dans la gueule.
My strength fails
The
me.
enemy officer
Damn.
has been defeated.
The tide to have turned after we held such a great advantage.
Bon. Guan Yu, c'est bon, il est en train de redescendre, donc ça c'est bien. Zhang Liao. Il n'y a plus personne à part des bases.
We were careless indeed.
Eh bien, c'est parti.
Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei. We must capture the castle. Post haste.
By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here.
Hein?
We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect this stronghold.
Bon, bah, apparemment, on bat en retraite. Faux resplendissant. Ah, ça, j'arrive pas à lire ce que c'était. Glande de dragon, peut-être. Ouais, du coup, ça, on l'a vu. Mais attends, vu qu'on a réussi à défendre.
Such spirit.
Alors, je pense pas que ça change. Par conséquent, Guan Yu fut vaincu par Cao Cao. Ok.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, du coup, il y a que Guan Yu, il y a moi avec.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
J'aurais peut-être dû regarder la cinématique, parce que ça se trouve, du coup, j'aurais été avec la cinématique.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Forgive me. It was not my preference to ask him directly. If the proper authority were present, I certainly would have made the request accordingly, but...
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
Huh. No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers, or how weak he becomes. My brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
Bon. Mais il semblerait qu'on va devoir servir Cao Cao pour le moment.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Zluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift.
Merci Nadou pour le lurk. Merci beaucoup. Comment tu vas? Mais vous voici désormais, Guan Yu et toi, de retour auprès de moi. Je n'aurais pu rêver plus beau cadeau. Je ne compte pas rester.
I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go?
Bah, je resterai à côté de Guan Yu.
I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Zluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
J'ai déjà été à tes côtés. C'est juste que tu t'en souviens pas.
Finally found myself a job.
J'ai retrouvé un emploi, je suis... Eh ben écoute. Je suis heureux pour toi, vraiment. Bon, apparemment... Est-ce que... Non, j'ai rien pour l'instant.
This town has gotten bigger.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies.
Bah du coup ça je peux le passer parce que je l'ai déjà fait au niveau de Cao Cao. Donc j'ai pas besoin de le voir. De toute façon toutes mes vidéos sont sur YouTube.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does.
Donc tout ce qui concerne la partie de Cao Cao, ça sera sur ma chaîne. Par contre, ça fait un moment que j'ai pas fait de gemmes. 13 seulement? What the fuck? Avec toutes les batailles que j'ai fait, j'en ai que 13. Ça me paraît un petit peu bizarre quand même. Force de Cao Cao contre Yuan Shao. Podao, l'âme immortelle. Venir en aide au château de Baima en moins de 15 minutes. Bon, c'est pas maintenant que je vais pouvoir le faire. Vu que je suis en normal et pas en guerrier légendaire.
I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Déjà un truc.
Those are Cao Cao's forces headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
Ah oui, c'est vrai. Oh non.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them.
Now we march forward.
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward.
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once! All my might!
Voilà, impeccable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's renown. makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
This territory is
their numbers matter not, for I will never falter.
Après, prendre le château de Baima en moins de 15 minutes, je pense que c'est largement faisable, en ayant la force nécessaire.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first
Ah, vous
focus
me
our
cassez les
efforts
couilles.
on taking the fort.
Faire revenir pour rien.
That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance.
This is our chance.
Déjà.
Bon.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
De toute façon, je pense qu'il y aura des DLC pour mettre plus d'histoire dans le jeu. Parce que il y a trop... Bon là je vais pas spoil parce qu'on ne sait jamais. Mais il y a trop de choses dans les autres Dynasty Warriors qui se passent et qu'il n'y a rien ici.
Cannot be stopped.
This territory now belongs to me.
Ils font du dégâts. Je me souviens pas qu'ils faisaient autant de dégâts quand j'étais avec moi. Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's start the advance.
Let's go.
Let's start the advance.
Whoa.
I'll end this.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court.
Bon, il va falloir que je m'en occupe.
Let's go.
You... Could it be? No, that's not possible.
Voilà.
Counted.
With all my might.
Easy.
Voilà, ça finit pour toi.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
And those eyes.
Il y a du monde qui s'approche là-bas. Hein.
You must be.
I'm falling back for now. Must leave the rest to you.
Ça, c'est fini.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power.
It appears the resistance is futile.
La vermillon obtenu.
Looking rough.
I will break you.
I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, il est chiant, lui. Hein. C'est même pas un vrai officier, il est chiant à ce point. Hey.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's start the advance.
Toi, tu dégages.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Viens là, toi. Faisons un petit défi. Guandao contre hache jumelle. Là par contre il est dessus.
You really think you have what it takes to fight? You do not lack the skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I have been bested. How can this be?
Allez.
Let's go.
Prenons ce truc.
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be. I have crushed this enemy.
We should stop here to assess the situation. I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large
Le temps que j'arrive, à mon avis, il
we
va
may be
foncer. Hein.
outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Il va foncer, je pense, le temps que j'arrive. Hein.
Send it, Wenchou. Attack Yanjin and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Même pas.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers.
Ah putain, mais Guan Yu, il est parti par en haut, lui.
We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Ah, tu me diras, c'est pas grave, avec le monde qu'il y a ici, à tous les coups, hein, ça aurait été la merde.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand...
Attends, bah non, ça peut pas être Guan Yu. Bah non, Guan Yu là avec moi. Bah c'est qui va en haut? Ah, c'est Zangliao, ok. Ouais, pour ça je me suis dit, il y a un problème, Guan Yu là avec moi, c'est vrai.
You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it. I can't hold that much longer.
C'est quoi? Attaque de char.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard. Let's go.
Concentrate.
Un sur deux.
Commendable display. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Looking rough. There we go.
End this here.
Looking rough. I see you.
Here we go.
Let's go.
How embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Là, ça me saoule là par contre. Là, ça me saoule là.
There must be something I can do.
Allez, on va faire ça, ça va aller plus vite.
Don't know how much more I can take.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you?
You truly are one of a kind.
There's no
The enemy
virtue in
officer
dying for so
has
little.
been defeated.
I shall retreat and fight another day.
End this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alors voilà.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this? What? Wenchou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened?
Yanjin a été prise.
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenshou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
Et un level de plus, niveau 67. Je gagne 12 en vie, 4 en attaque et 7 en défense. Pas eu d'albarde. Non, toujours pas eu d'albarde. 221. Furie prolongée, ralentit l'épuisement de la jauge de mesure de 5% lorsque vous êtes en état de furie. Restaure la vie de à chaque fois que vous portez une attaque en état de furie. Allez. Ça je prends.
This was a great victory.
Encore une fois, ça c'est des trucs qu'on a avec Cao Cao, donc je vous invite encore une fois à aller voir YouTube. D'ailleurs, si vous voulez aller voir, voilà. Yuan Hua. Oh putain, ils font chier. J'ai pas envie de le faire tout ça, ça sert à rien. J'ai déjà fait. Mais bon, j'ai obligé, sinon j'avancerai pas dans l'histoire.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao?
Ah, ça par contre on l'avait pas.
Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Somewhere around Shu City. We can find out more there. First, we need to get permission to leave from Lord Cao Cao. We must also take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together. Back to my brother's side.
C'est parti. Marche de milieu de Guan Yu. Ouais, pour qu'il mette un truc comme ça, c'est qu'on va se faire attaquer. Force Liu Bei, ça. Franchissez les 5 portes en moins de 6 minutes.
You there.
Nous avons quitté la compagnie du seigneur Cao Cao pour suivre Liu Bei vers ce château de Yu. Quelqu'un affronte les forces de Cao Cao non loin d'ici. Difficile de dire si ce sont les troupes de Liu Bei, mais il serait bon de savoir. Notre principale préoccupation pour le moment est le nombre de postes de contrôle de Cao Cao. Bien qu'il nous ait donné la permission de passer, étant donné la bataille en cours, j'imagine que nous rencontrerons de la résistance. Nous aurons peut-être besoin de combattre pour pouvoir passer. C'est pourquoi la famille de Liu Bei restera au château. Nous serons les seuls à risquer une percée. Pas moyen de... Je suis sûr qu'il y a moyen d'avoir des raccourcis, hein. Même si je dois parcourir 1 millier de lieues, je me rendrai aux côtés de mon frère d'armes, en vertu de mon serment. Prête-moi main forte. Prête-moi main forte. Montrons à Liu Bei nos qualités.
My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there's even a small chance... Come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me.
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must get through to find my brother.
I had a feeling we weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance!
The enemy officer.
I wanted to avoid fighting them if I could. But I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
Bon.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Push on through. Turn the tables. Nice. With all my might. Looking rough. Push on through. Easy. Looking rough.
Là par contre vous êtes sûr et certain que je vais vous niquer la gueule parce que vous me saoulez là par contre. Voilà, c'était pour le prix là. Fallait pas saouler.
Maybe next time.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
Bien mon cheval.
Another wave of enemies is coming our way.
Looking rough.
We should try to outrun them.
Je suis là, hein.
Looking rough.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. If you want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors!
Archer!
Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully.
Putain! Ah mais niquez vos mères, quoi, sérieux!
Who are you? End this here! Let's go! There we go! Take this!
Je vais te niquer.
There we go! Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Send this!
Looking rough. Let's go. Whoa! Hold on! Just listen to me for a second. You will not escape, horse thief. The spear of Tao Yun shall bring you to justice.
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for him.
Oh, I'm never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search.
Let's go.
Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together.
Allez, c'est parti.
We cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side.
The enemy officer has been
Although
defeated.
I am certain Cao
Allez.
Cao would not wish it.
C'est parti les gars.
Time to advance.
That magnificent beard! Let's go! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
Ah putain, niveau de la batterie faible. Bon, je peux encore jouer, c'est pas grave.
We've had enough of your little game. We'll never get through here.
Hey! I'm going for a quick run. You'll see how useful I can be. Just watch! Advance! Now!
Who was that?
Looking rough.
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. It looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
Allez.
Truly amazing.
Dégage.
The enemy officer
You
has
didn't
been
even
defeated.
need my help. You really are the best.
My lord.
Oh, no. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Joe-san. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Joe-san. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much. I'll follow you to the farthest reaches
Ah mais
of
là,
the kingdom
Xiaodong
for
il
as
arrive.
long as I live.
I couldn't stop them.
Let's go.
Stop, Guan Yu. The moment's another step, and I will slay you where you stand.
Are you sure that
Ah bah je peux le défier comme ça en plus. Ça fait chier, je l'ai fait pour rien.
passage by Lord Cao Cao himself.
You're finished.
Time to act. Looking rough.
Bon.
Easy. Nice.
Behold it.
Easy.
Voilà.
Time to end this.
officer.
But if you must insist on standing in my way, then prepare to meet my blade.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause, but I will have your head in the end.
Farewell, Shahodu.
There you go.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Shun Yu.
Those soldiers. Could it be? My brother. I don't believe
the enemy
my
officer
eyes.
has been defeated.
We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. The situation grows more dire by the moment.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. A great officer, and turning the tide of battle with but a handful of men.
Has been defeated.
Let us proceed with caution. And finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
Start the advance!
This territory is out. The enemy officer
men surround
has
us.
been defeated.
It would seem that fortune has finally deserted us.
Now is not the time to despair, brother. Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
Yes. Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes.
Brother!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this a dream? Guan Yu has come to
Je suis là moi aussi, les gars.
Has been defeated.
It's no dream. We're all together again.
The enemy officer
as we were always meant to be.
Liu Bei, Zhang Fei, my brothers. We have much to discuss. But first, let us escape this peril.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
After so long, my spear is at your service. Ah, Lord Xiao Yun. I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
You ought to
Allez,
quit
il est là.
marching into things. No.
Je m'attendais pas que ça soit une vraie bataille juste après. Et du coup, faut faire quoi? Battre Shun Yu.
Path of justice has fallen before me.
This territory, Guan Yu's arrival, has revitalized the foe. We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you injured? Whoa. Let's go.
You call that an officer?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory! This territory is now mine!
Allez, tirez mes fidèles archers.
The enemy officer
my will to fight remains strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle.
The enemy officer
a welcoming hand
has been defeated
and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
I do not. I have chosen my path.
So, let's end this. You value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well. We fight on opposite sides. Excuse me.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Merci.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. Slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us too.
My thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now,
victory!
Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here.
Alors, on a des gantelets. Ah, on a une hallebarde. Ça commence à venir les hallebardes, c'est bon ça. C'est bon.
It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Je vois rien du tout.
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord?
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Jiu Sung, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
C'est beau les étoiles.
Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
you'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land.
Pourquoi Zoltan, lui, il a déjà changé de vêtements, mais pas moi. Moi, je change de couleur de vêtements aussi. Chapitre 4 terminé. Ah la vache, on est déjà au chapitre 5. Déjà the last chapter.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from...
Donc ça, hop. Vieux château, commanderie de Runan, province de Yo.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao, they knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile...
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao in Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know. I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on. Don't give up now. Wait, Zhou-chan, Zhao Yun. You two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Hey, I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh?
En fait, je suis en train de réfléchir aussi en même temps. Un truc qui aurait été sympa aussi, bah déjà c'est qu'on fasse un mode que les devs ils fassent un mode extrême légende comme tout le temps en fait. Et qu'on soit notre propre seigneur, mais qu'on choisisse parmi deux ou trois solutions, quel type de stratégie on veut sur la bataille, etc. À quel moment. Ça peut être intéressant ça. Qu'on fasse nous-mêmes notre stratégie.
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Ouais, mais Liu Bei commence pas à devenir comme Sun Chuan, hein, parce que c'est bon quoi. Zhu Tseng, j'ai quelque chose à te dire. Eh ben, on va aller voir ça.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost
Liu Bei. Ah, il est là. Non, c'est pas lui.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight.
Ah si, Zut, c'est...
Hey!
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing Province.
Sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix.
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the... I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create. But I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that. But the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more... Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our...
Elle a déjà arrêté.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Alors...
It's that Zhou Zhang fellow. He's always coming in here and pestering me to tell him about my brother Guan Yu. I can understand being impressed with him, but he takes it a little bit too far. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I'm worried we won't see eye to eye.
Je crains que nous soyons...
Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move.
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no...
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Je vois pas ce qui est écrit.
Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
C'est parti. Bataille de Runan. Force de Liu Bei contre force de Cao Cao.
Shall we start?
Ok. Il y a un truc là-bas, c'est bizarre. Ah, nous avions une place forte avec le château de Runan, mais Cao Cao l'a envahi avec une grande armée. Nous ne pouvons pas espérer tenir le château. Nous n'avons donc pas d'autre choix que de fuir vers la province de Jing. Ce qui compte le plus pour moi aujourd'hui, ce n'est pas nos terrains, ni notre château, mais vos vies. Je veux que tout le monde survive, sans exception. Ah putain, là c'est vraiment tout le monde qu'il faut que je garde. Cependant, comparé à leur vaste force, nous avons qu'une poignée de soldats. Je n'ai jamais été confronté à une telle bataille. Que fait-on? En tant que guerrier, tu as beaucoup voyagé. Tu as peut-être rencontré des circonstances similaires. Tu perçois les choses de manière différente. C'est pour ça que j'ai l'impression que en haut, franchement, j'ai l'impression que en haut, il y a un passage.
I'm grateful.
Je compte sur toi. Sers-toi de tes yeux perçants pour nous trouver une issue. Ce qui est con, tu vois, ce qui est un peu chiant, à moins que ça donne vraiment des trucs de ouf par rapport aux gardes. Mais là, par exemple, faire ça juste pour avoir un garde, ça me paraît bizarre quand même.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in.
The enemy officer
Cao Cao's
has
men
been
are on the
defeated.
move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
come back in one piece, Jotsun. We're all getting out of this together.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight. I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
With all my might.
The enemy is small and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
On voit que je fais quand même moins de dégâts.
And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother.
Un en moins.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Yes. And meet again we shall. I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
Come! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good.
Avec une fois 0, c'est ce que je fais.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance now.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. The enemy officer
never let our brotherhood be broken again.
Hey, brother! You just got back from cracking skulls. No, don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
Relentless. Situation is the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll never give up.
Allez, retour de Shirsu.
I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march! Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Faut me tromper de touche.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Give in your territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bah mais ça ils peuvent pas le dire avant aussi quoi. Putain, vas-y, c'est une dinguerie. Je voulais tenter un truc avant, je voulais voir en haut s'il y avait pas un passage et c'est impossible. Le mec il meurt direct quoi. Putain. Putain, je serais bien allé là-bas mais j'aurais bien recommencé pour essayer, mais le problème c'est que ça servira à rien.
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards.
À moins que là,
Every last one of us
juste pour tester, j'y vais direct.
You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Faut que j'aille direct. Je vais voir si j'ai quelque chose.
That you must already know.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best
Voilà,
strategy.
c'est bien ce que je pensais. Il y a un moyen d'y aller direct.
And therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
Voilà,
I know full
maintenant.
well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
The vanguard to me.
Ah c'est bon là, vous me cassez les couilles par contre. Hein. Putain, Liu Bei il a déjà pris cher en plus.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward.
Yes. And meet again we shall.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
Another obstacle has fallen before me. Are on the move. Now's my time to shine. Stay sharp. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
The enemy officer back in one piece, Joseph. Defeated. We're all getting out of this together.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance
Je vais
now.
m'occuper d'eux.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It's relentless. The situation is dire. But we will never give up.
I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march!
Looking rough. Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
Easy. I suppose things aren't going my way today.
All my might.
Maybe next time.
Voilà.
Stay sharp. I'm well aware of your skill. Turn the tables. We'll use every bit of strength to take you
Là, je suis
on.
pas obligé de le tuer complètement. Hein. Voilà, parce qu'il y a, je vais le faire.
Successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
5 Fei il est là. Donc du coup le Bei il est là aussi.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
Put on a show.
I won't give up.
Protège les
Not
ennemis.
while I still draw breath.
What? Mais putain!
Let's go.
Et maintenant c'est Guan Yu, vas-y c'est une dinguerie quand même. Non mais là c'est bon, c'est une dinguerie. Regardez contre qui il perd en plus quoi. Non mais c'est bon. Sérieux quoi. Oh niquez vos mères sérieux. Putain vous êtes... Putain le mec il est crade de tous, c'est l'un des meilleurs guerriers du jeu. Et le mec il arrive à crever par des mecs comme ça quoi. Oh là 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 là, mais la dinguerie, la
I
dinguerie.
have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Time to attack.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
We know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward.
Yes. And meet again we shall.
Voilà.
The enemy
The
officer
strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them.
Le personnage il va n'importe où, c'est n'importe où.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly.
Ah, j'aime bien mais bon Guan Yu et tout ça ils savent pas se répondre.
We will fight with you.
The vanguard
The
to
enemy
me.
officer has been defeated.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Go on then. Advance now.
Put on a show.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu.
Put on
We
a
must
show.
never let our brotherhood be broken again.
Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run
Faut que je
right
m'occupe
over
d'eux
and
après.
push them back. Advance now!
Nice. Come back in one piece, Jotsun. We're all getting out of this together. Is relentless. The situation is dire.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Alors attends. Quasiment au même endroit tous les deux.
To think we're now enemies. This is the scenario I least wish to transpire. I failed somewhere. I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it with shout.
Non, là par contre.
Let's go.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward!
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls. Don't give me that look. You knew I'd come
Regarde
back
ça, la vie qu'il a
alive.
perdue alors que je vais... Non mais c'est bon, attends-moi, oh!
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
I'm well aware of your skill. We'll use every bit of strength to take you on.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Je sais pas quoi faire alors, hein, vraiment. Hein.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
The time is right. Go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I sais qu'il est mort.
So much to accomplish.
Tenter un truc.
March forward!
Let's go.
I won't give up.
With all my might.
Not while I still draw breath.
Let's go.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Bear witness to my power. Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls. No, don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
Je vais faire le plus de dégâts possible. Voilà. T'as pas intérêt de crever maintenant.
The moment has come.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Victory!
An incredible feat.
The enemy officer.
You shine like a beacon for the others.
Looking rough.
No way. I'm gonna lose. Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
J'y arriverai pas. J'y arriverai jamais, putain! C'est une dinguerie!
So much to accomplish.
Ils sont nuls à chier. Franchement, nuls à chier. Zhang Fei Guanyu, censé être les meilleurs, les deux meilleurs du jeu, les deux meilleurs de l'armée surtout. Ouais, bah, on a vu mieux. Hein. Franchement, laissez-moi gérer tout seul. Hein. Mettez-les au fond du jeu, puis laissez-moi gérer. Franchement, ça ira encore plus vite. Hein.
Can I count on your help in this fight?
Go on then. I shan't let my emotions interfere. That you must already know.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces.
Allez, niquez vos mères là.
Knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Ouais, toi, déjà, tu dégages.
The enemy officer
I can't imagine Liu
has been
Bei
defeated.
putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
Ouais, toi, tu dégages.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come! You must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward.
Yes. And meet again we shall.
Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come back in one piece, Jotsan. We're all getting out of this together.
Allez, on va pas perdre de temps.
The enemy
Putain,
officer
pourquoi Jin il a
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance, now.
Victory!
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
The enemy officer has been
He is
defeated.
relentless. The situation is dire. But we will never give up.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Vous n'avez pas intérêt de faire les cons. Hein.
And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march! This!
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls. No, don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
So they managed
The
to
enemy
stick
officer
together,
has been
at least in
defeated.
part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly. Nevertheless, we
Allez, on va
can use
retrouver
this
les
division
autres
to
là.
our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
Regarde ça, il a déjà perdu quasiment toute sa vie. On peut rater.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
J'arrive à devant. C'est une blague. C'est une putain de blague.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer. Time to end this!
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation
enemy
of my
officer
ambition is becoming
has been
tiresome.
defeated.
But I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Thank you for coming.
Oui,
Our
oui,
tween is
oui.
strengthened. Looking rough.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Dégage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thanks! I owe you one! Don't stop!
Sights are sore
The
eyes.
enemy officer
This
has been
cements our
defeated.
friendships even more stronger.
So sorry. Shameful, but you know me. Really?
Allez.
I'm not going to pull
any punches. Let's cover some ground.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, we're in great shape now. This is getting fun. Turn the tables. Shake it on.
Ouais, bah j'aurais bien galéré. Je vais pas parler trop vite encore, mais.
Okay, just starting. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still need
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Feel my steel.
Voilà. Encore 4.
It's hard to believe they bested us. In theory,
Dans 3.
At least I managed to buy us some time.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Fight! This is it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like that!
Whoa. This territory.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been
Putain.
defeated.
Let us set out together now.
To Jing!
En fait, on refait tout le chemin inverse, quoi.
Liu Bei. I cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New targets ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on. What are you coming after me for? I'm bargaining with your time. Victory!
T'inquiète pas, ils vont pas te poursuivre longtemps. Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
If you please.
Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming.
J'ai cru qu'on avait encore perdu. J'allais dire non, j'ai pété un câble.
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
Ah ouais, d'accord. Il y avait Zangief à côté de moi, puis maintenant il est là.
Looking rough. I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now.
I, Jung-Hu, shall be your adversary.
Concentrate. Time to attack.
On peut pas du tout se battre dans l'eau.
Here we go.
Looking rough. Looking rough. We got this.
Putain, j'ai cru que t'allais jamais t'arrêter, hein. Franchement.
The enemy officer.
I am counting on you.
Been defeated.
Now and beyond.
Retreat is our only option here. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
Je sens que lui va être dans la merde et pour passer dans l'eau, ça va être chiant.
Let's go. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Now advance! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
Go. Let's go.
Et prendre le risque d'attendre. Alors du coup, Zanglia où il est derrière.
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
Je crois qu'il l'a rattrapé. Oh putain. Allez, dépêche-toi.
With all my might.
Hop.
Road ahead is thorny. Let's walk if we shall. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have you now. You will go no further. I will end your campaign of chaos here and now.
Liu Bei, where will you go after fleeing?
Liu.
What path is there for you to take?
I am not certain. With my comrades by my side, I know that fate will reveal itself to us in time. For now, I must believe in that and push forward!
You figured I was in trouble, huh? This is kind of embarrassing. You can't believe
The enemy officer has been
Not
defeated.
while I still draw breath.
Let's go.
Il m'énerve à être à 3000 km, putain.
We owe it to each other as warriors to fight to the death.
Victory! This is it! Of course, young
Bon,
man.
allez.
I could never deny a friend the full force of my blade.
Thank you for coming. I sense the
The
bond
enemy
between
officer
strengthened.
has been defeated.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
Sight for sore eyes.
Allez, toi tu dégages.
The enemy officer
has been
So
defeated.
we have a duel then. Reward. I shall not hold back.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall
The
meet
enemy
in
officer
battle again.
has been defeated. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Liu Bei, what does fate hold in store for you, I wonder? Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
Bon, j'ai débarrassé de tout le monde comme ça en un coup grâce à mon état de furie. J'ai l'impression que
The
la
enemy
derrière.
officer has been defeated.
Non. Xiaodun. De toute façon, il n'y a personne derrière. Ah, c'est bon, tout le monde est devant.
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
Putain. Bah, elle était dure quand même vers le début. Au tout début, elle était chiante à la bataille. Alors, on a le cours. Ok.
Whew. That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow
Tout
us
le monde
whole.
fait sa part, c'est moi qui ai fait la part de tout le monde, hein, j'ai envie de dire. Hein.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone.
Il a rien à foutre de Liu Bei au désastre, lui c'est Guan Yu.
We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
Liu Bei et ses hommes échappèrent de peu à l'étau, toujours plus serré. Les forces de Cao Cao pour se réfugier chez Liu Biao, gouverneur de la province de Jing. Ils passèrent ensuite une brève période sous sa protection.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Bon, moi je vais m'arrêter là les gens, il est 16h30. J'ai quand même fait 4 heures de live, c'est pas rien. Donc, demain, on reprendra. Hein. Demain, on va continuer à faire Dynasty Warriors. Et comme ça, on pourra avancer un peu plus. Et je pense que demain, il y a la possibilité que ce soit la fin de l'équipe du Chou. On est quand même déjà au chapitre 5. Et contrairement au Wu et au Wei, il n'y a personne qui meurt pour l'instant. Ouais, pour l'instant, il n'y a personne qui est mort. D'ailleurs, je pense que dans l'équipe de Liu Bei, il n'y a personne qui meurt. Bon, allez. Sur ce, je vais mettre la vidéo sur YouTube. On se retrouve demain. Passez une bonne fin de journée. Une bonne soirée. Et puis à demain.